Incoming transmission.
War. War never changes. Since the dawn of humankind, when our ancestors first discovered the killing power of rock and bone, blood has been spilled in the name of everything, from God to justice to simple psychotic rage. The Romans waged war to gather slaves and wealth. Spain built an empire from its lust for gold and territory. Hitler shaped a battered Germany into an economic superpower. But war never changes. In the 21st century, war was still waged over the resources that could be acquired. Only this time, the spoils of war were also its weapons. Petroleum and uranium. For these resources, China would invade Alaska. The US would annex Canada. And the European Commonwealth would dissolve into quarreling, bickering nation-states bent on controlling the last remaining resources on Earth. In 2077, the storm of World War had come again. In 2 brief hours, most of the planet was reduced to cinders. The end of the world occurred pretty much as we had predicted. Too many humans, not enough space or resources to go around. The details are trivial and pointless. The reasons, as always, purely human ones. The Earth was nearly wiped clean of life. A great cleansing, an atomic spark struck by human hands, quickly raged out of control. Spears of nuclear fire rained from the skies. Continents were swallowed in flames and fell beneath the boiling oceans. Humanity was almost extinguished, their spirits becoming part of the background radiation that blanketed the Earth. A quiet darkness fell across the planet, lasting many years. In great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots.
You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Like everything's up and going. I'm always a bit cautious. But a few times where I wasn't paying attention and had stuff muted or whatever, especially there at the beginning. So always glad to see when things are working. So we're not going to be continuing like I normally do. We actually have to take this a bit back. I guess we'll go back to our hotel room. So, normally I'm all about playing with the consequences, except I really would like to experience the DLC for the first time ever. And I botched it. I killed an NPC that is required to actually like do any of the quest lines, like at all. I didn't get nothing. He was just dead, and yeah. So, take a look to see what we got. Yeah, sniper rifle, laser RCW, weather. Okay, so we are already at the 100. I don't really need armor piercing. I'll leave that behind. I will save it for the 5mm. That will give us a little bit extra oomph. We have 3 beers. Honestly, most of the stuff that we have is just weapons and armor. Could probably leave that behind. That gave us another 3 pounds, though. We'll do that. We'll take our chances, I guess. Regular 5mm, 10mm, 308 charge. I think there is 10mm armor piercing as well. I want to say. Also, before we do anything else, we're really looking at stats. Almost thirsty, almost hungry. Yeah, I have 1 ramen steak. I'm going to up that to 2. And this is 43. Take 2 dirty water. I guess 3 of those. And I think the only other thing we need to do is make sure we have everything like actually set. Okay. So we're gonna Travel back to Zion. We'll be stuck there until we finish out all the quests. I don't know their shops. I don't know about anything. I would hope that there's a shop or something we can do. Needless to say, even if I had found Joshua Graham in our little what-if scenario, because I don't know where he's at, I assume that he would be around where, like the missionary and stuff was, but maybe if you accidentally kill follows Chalk, like right out the gate, you just can't meet him. Okay, so take one of those and use, take up the steak. Takes this mostly down. We're under 100 pounds. You know, there's like speech checks and everything. Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. Maybe the speech checks make it so that we can carry the 100 pounds rather than having it reduced even more. The sun is killing me. If I had a shovel, I'd probably check to see what's in that grave. Oh, we're already up to like 78 and stuff. Okay.
Are you here to jar me a...
Okay, so we got our 175 caps.
The paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpace legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home.
can get the map, basically. But I don't know if it's going to remain the same or not.
All right, people.
Okay, so we got a level up from just traveling here. All good. How's our speech? 80. Okay. Energy weapons are going to take up to 75, maybe. 70 or 75. Lockpick. That put us at 90. And we'd have 2 to play around with. Stick it in sneak, I guess. It was either Shotgun Surgeon or it was weapons handlers. Weapons handler. Okay. I can't remember what we threw our points in the first time around because we got another level up, I think, later on. But we're gonna go for weapon handling now, and then we will go for Shotgun Surgeon later. And then Voracious Reader might also be worth taking, just to sell, if nothing else. I'm not sure. Fortune Finder. Card's level 5. Oh. Oh. Okay. If we ever decide to do a hardcore melee build, or even unarmed, I think you go for this one first. And then everything else. All explosives have 25% larger area of effect. Jury rigging. Huh. That's actually pretty good too. Turbo Chem Injector. Well, that's interesting. Requires neutral karma. Requires good karma. Requires bad karma. Interesting. Alright, just making sure so it's weapon handling. Okay, we're good.
Been a long couple of weeks, but here we are. Zion. I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired, but I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you the first time. And the 15th, too. The new
Okay, so just
Canaanites
be careful
will
once we get
know
across
away,
that bridge.
And if they don't, We've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving. And keep an eye out for tribals.
Sorry. To bother you with reality, old Jed. Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come? That's not a problem.
Come on, come on.
Leave me be.
No time to wait.
I don't deserve this.
Stay low, people! Stay low!
For a second, I thought I had shot him. Well, I tried. I don't think you can save him. Doctor's bag. Cool. Lever action. And a recharge pistol. Nice. Okay, we don't have a whole lot with that. Okay, lever action shotgun's not all that bad. Yeah. Okay, I guess we'll have ads in about a little less than 3 minutes. I have no snoozes on anything. Yes. No, the roof! I don't know how much of this we'll actually be able to carry with us, so I will probably start dropping stuff. Probably starting with the rebar club. At least that seems to be common enough anyway. That's part of the reason why I didn't shoot this time.
Hoy, white legs don't leave survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this.
Okay. Who is this Joshua?
Joshua Graham. He leads our tribe. Thanks to him, the dead horses are strong and safe from our enemies. He'll want to talk to anyone coming up from Southways. Guess that means just you now. Come, I can take you to him.
Alright, let's go.
Good sists. We head east then. Joshua is at our tribe's camp in the Eastern Virgin.
While he's in your party, reaching any summit in Zan Valley, such as ranger stations, will reveal all nearby map markers and inspire a heightened state of awareness, plus 3 perception for 3 minutes. Okay. Please don't take yourself out. This is hardcore, so I will have to make sure he does not die on me. So I will probably take him for as long as necessary, and then drop him off. Okay, this will be our new front save.
Hold up. See that log over there? Take a closer look. There might be some good stuff in there.
Follow up log. Okay, ads have started. Should be pretty basic stuff. Ads are unfortunate, but it will disable any pre-rolls for a while once they're all done.
North here if you want, or head east over the ridge. There's a nice view from the top of that cliff if you want to look.
Okay, I already know I can take the Yagwai. A rock, or is that? Just a cup. So I'd be really good or really bad since I have a companion with me. We already kind of messed him up a little bit. Okay, got him. Horn. Got some knees.
Some kind of view up here, eh? If you know how to look, you can see landmarks from up. Look, I'll show you.
Okay. Good, good. Normally I could just drop down, but since I have him with me, I don't know how the companion's gonna act in a way that won't possibly get him immediately killed, so this will go the long way. And I'll probably head up to the ranger station, and then we'll probably beeline right for Joshua's camp. Just because then I could probably drop off the companion and not have to worry about like anything for a while.
Follow the old road south. Nearly there. Like the shadow.
Yeah. Probably head up there, but I'm gonna take a look and make sure there's no other tribals around.
Gotcha! Alright, 145. Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Wai out where you come from, huh? Whoa!
No,
Here we go!
I actually haven't seen any Yagai. I don't think I've actually seen any Yagai over Mojave. There probably are in certain areas, like probably where the super mutants are.
Our enemy's souls are trapped in them. Joshua says it shows resilience, fighting. You're not headed for the dead horses.
Yes, I want to see what's up here. Specifically to loot, let's see.
Dead horses. Mark them on taboo places. Places for you, I don't buy it.
Not what I was expecting, but I'll get the kills anyway. I guess we could also use this as a place to leave behind anything we want to sell later. I guess I'll take that. I don't know if I'm gonna need it. I don't have like hardly anything in melee, so probably not gonna be the best for me to carry. But I can sell it at least. And a hunting rifle. You can use that for crafting as a survival skill.
They jangle like crazy.
That would actually kind of be an interesting, if not a somewhat annoying mechanic, right? Oh yeah, the more bottle caps you have, the higher your sneak better be to actually sneak past things. Good. That's life.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Green Monster Men. You talking about like the geckos or supermoons? I hadn't seen any supermoons while I was here. Oh. Okay, so this is the Dead Horses camp. And all the way over here is something else entirely. Okay. Into the river then.
Lots of giant ants around. We call them picnic killers. Don't really know what.
Stop fucking my companion! I need him alive. Okay. Ironically enough, the weapon, not super great. The effect it does, I guess you could say, is the main thing, but... Oh, hold on. $12.7. Plasma grenade.
Another scout's yelling at me? Can't wait.
What do you mean I'm going the wrong way? This is where we're supposed to go. What does Slasher do again? Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll save the stim packs. Why is there a red marker? It's supposed to be friendlies. Disabling them mostly so I don't have to worry about them. They've got to come in and out for some odd reason. I imagine I'll probably just fast travel here into a different point.
Here we are. Josh.
Okay, I don't think they have any more traps around. War club. Okay. Two bears high-fiving. Hey, now come back. What's your name? I'm Two Bears high-fiving.
Hoi. Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham?
Am I looking for Joshua? Yes, I am. Can you tell me where he is?
You know our tongue. Smart, Auslander. Joshua in high place of cave. You show respect, Utman. Joshua is greatest warrior. You show him no respect. He show you thunder and fire.
I would sure hate to be shown thunder and fire.
Ha ha. Funny, Auslander. Maybe soon dead, Auslander.
And he show you thunder and fire. I don't know why, but I know he's like glitching or whatever, but the first thing that popped to my mind was the Homer through the hedges, just disappearing into the hedge. Okay, fungus, firebomb, there.
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion. Even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work.
I came here with the Happy Trails Caravan Company to make contact with the New Canaanites.
Happy Trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the New Canaanites. Almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other new Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now. Not with everything that's going on.
I'm not going to leave here without offering to help. What can I do?
You're
I mean,
a
that's
good
the main
neighbor
reason I'm
to
here
us.
anyway. I
We all go
could have already gone the
through
other route.
darkness.
It's not that hard.
In such times, we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside.
I'll see what I can do. But first,
The
taboo.
sorrows believe in a spirit that lives in the caves. Say the spirit punished them once for trespassing. They put special marks around the cave entrances to keep people out. It doesn't work on the Whitelegs, of course, but the dead horses are spooked.
I'll see what I can
Thank
do.
you. Follows Chalk can help you find around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
Well, do I have to take him with me?
Nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from.
Okay, while we're here. Okay, no, let's make some 45. I can't need lead. Make one. Alright. Alright. And I don't expect there to be, like, any traders or anything, but if we can find someone...
Ya Atab.
Yeah, that.
Stalker, warrior, stalker.
Good.
assault upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
Cool. Can't wait to put holes in them. The first one is to go to the Crash Scout Bus. Okay. I'm gonna eventually have to make my way all the way up over here. Not that that means that there's gonna be a traitor or anything, but you know. This is so close, I guess we have to make our way over there first.
What's the phrase?
Fallen Rock Cave. Sure, we'll check it out.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
So far, so good. That wasn't that bad. Recharger pistol. I don't know what he means by that. He's talking about like the neon lights or like just thunderstorms. need now is like a wrench, right? Literally all I need is a wrench.
Well then, let's get to trading. About the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard?
$20.77. 5 days on foot, still can't sleep. Outside, it's like nothing happened. Sky looks wrong, that's all. Hike back to Overture National Guard truck near Tokerville. After blisters heal, maybe. Looks like USGS team was researching something here in cave. Cleared out when bombs fell. Left equipment behind. Probably thought they had families to run back to. Char must have said this out loud 1,000 times walking here. Maybe writing it will feel more like you heard. You were right. I was north of Spanish Fort, took the 77 along Provo Bay, steered clear of town. Would have been home in an hour, engine died. Truck just stopped, so did Priceless in other lane. Knew right away. First new kit, SLC, inside a minute. I was looking south. Lucky man. Flash behind me, so bright, world looked on fire. Old couple from the Chrysalis start screaming they can't see. Didn't watch you die, Char. Saved my eyes. Counted 12 more flashes next 7 minutes. Ground shook each time, 18 seconds later. When nothing hit for half an hour. Took a look. Globe of fire. Where you and Alex died. Didn't kid myself. Didn't know what to do. Grabbed my pack and rifle. Saw the old couple. Sat them up against the car. Let them hold and comfort each other. Told them I was going to get help. Everything be okay. One bullet through both heads. Instant. 5-day hike back to Zion. He told me to stop running off to the wild. Man belongs with his family. You were right. You were right. You were right. You were right. Wasn't there to hold you and my boy. Died without me. Never touch you or him again. Just shoot myself for what I deserve. Can't. Maybe soon. October 31st. Black rain falling outside. Geiger jumping. Should let it kill me, but bottling water from back of cave all the time, or all the same. Sounds dead inside, but can't look. Geiger goes lethal 15 feet from the cave mouth. Do the math. Radiation goes down before water runs out. Or I never leave this cave. January 1st, Happy New Year. 2 months in cave, still lethal outside. Don't get it. In Army, they said 2 to 4 weeks cleared fallout. Less than a month, watered left. Been mopping condensation off the cave walls, bringing shirt into bottles, trading calories for H2O. Food stocks holding. Thanks, USGS. If there was even a chance I'd see the two of you again, I'd run outside. January 10th. Sounded like a windstorm out there. For 2 days, radiation down 500. What happened? Took a peek. Snow. It glows green. Radiation low enough I could risk short exposure outside. More important, cave stream now drinkable if I use rad drugs. There is nothing alive out there. Okay. And the one thing that I need, we don't have in here. with the wrench. I'll just get that. Get all that stuff for now. Okay, there's probably nothing else in this cave, just the traps. And mine.
There can't be a place where people go to big buildings and give away all their money. Put paper squares on a table.
Oh, the gambling, yeah.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Where are you going, man? Just really starts taking off on his own. If I would have known the river would have been entirely drinkable. No, technically it gets worse. We have giant, I mean, super giant rat scorps. And they're tanky as hell. I probably could have done Big MT first. But my concern is, I can't remember entirely, but I think it has more robots, and I would need, not that I don't think I could take any weapons with me because of the way the thing, I think, starts off with us like losing our brain and stuff. I need either energy weapons, I think, or like pulse weapons, or rather pulse shots for like the shotguns and stuff.
just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
Yay, it's raining. I guess. Okay, so it's right there. Something just fall to its death. It did.
Be doing some. Like the shadow of a gotcha! Still looking, but I got nothing. See this? This is why you're only
Lunchbox, toys. Dino toy. Very bomb. Case is empty. Broken compass. Repaired the compass. The sensor module. Next we need to go to the Zion Fishing Launch. Alright, to be honest with you, Chop, so far I'm 1-1 for companions lost. Hopefully you do better. Okay, that is ally.
Das Urban.
Well then, let's get to trading.
Okay, I'll take that from you. I guess I'll give those to you as well. Here, bone breaker, whatever.
Well then, let's get to trading.
Must be in the river. Which I kind of don't want to go too far near unless I got good vantage. Okay, just gonna have my companion down. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to silence Twister.
people going to big buildings. Funny just to watch someone flip paper squares on it.
I don't know if every bridge counts or not. Okay, I'm actually on the wrong side. Here we go. Yeah, okay, so we need to go across the bridge again. Wow. Ads will be starting up another 3 minutes, and I still have no snoozes.
Green monster men aren't.
Okay, so the plants are not part of Zion. And green monster men, which I'm assuming they're super mutants then. And he's empty. Like the worst thing. Big, it's tough, it's hard, no loot. Nothing, nada. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Green lizards shred. They actually shred through armor and everything.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Should have saved earlier, but honestly, I didn't think we were going to do all that bad. Which means... So we'll get relatively on track. I figured you'd probably take a couple of deaths here and there. So the funny thing is, like, basically, just the one death, really. When, we did the what-if scenario. And that was because of the grenade. Yep. Always knows with Moses. A little bit of payback. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as that.
Like how giant Yagwai, no problem. Giant green gecko, problem. I got the location. Everything's pretty short and relatively contained. So Where are you going? Wonder how good his sneak skill is. Okay, I'm assuming he has reasonable sneak. Yes, I will use that to line up the shot. And through the bushes, where you should technically have 0% accuracy.
Anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
What does that mean? It's hacking it, whacking it, smacking it. Too bad I'm not melee build. I figured doing melee build for the first time I try and do very hardcore probably would not be a very good go-to, since I don't normally gravitate towards melee builds. I think they'd be fun, but also require some unique setup, probably. Those green geckos seem to have pretty good perception.
Can't wait.
Yep, we've already done one. Okay, maybe let's just stay on the cliffside and then... I'll probably be frequent saving far more often since I got the companion. I don't think he's necessary now, but I will definitely have a backup save from last time we had, just in case it starts throwing off story beats too much. If it does it by too much, then I will have to back out and restart. Otherwise, I will just play it as it lies. And the only other thing I probably won't accept is if he dies in a stupid manner, like he falls from the sky or something stupid. If it's regular combat stuff, even like me accidentally shooting him, that's fair. Gauge. 12 gauge, but no shotgun. Compliance regulator. So this is like a pacifist weapon, I think.
Yeah, Dad.
In theory, this should be significantly nicer having random moments where other faction, the friendly faction, just shows up and kind of starts helping us because they just happen to be there.
Here's some odd things about the civilized.
Where? Oh. No. Just no. One thing I don't want to fight, like, at all. Eventually I have to get over that fear, but not today. shit. Yeah, that's a giant Cazador. I would rather... And then look at how freaking fast those fuckers move. Like, it's not just, oh, they're big and strong. No, they're freaking fast, man.
Men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
And then Vats is not as overpowered in this game, I don't think, in comparison to, like, maybe Fallout 3. And definitely not 4. 4 probably has the most overpowered Vats, if I had to take a guess. And then I might have to play around with 1 and 2. I don't really use VATS in 1 and 2. But that seems like if you're gonna do melee or unarmed, especially. I'm probably going towards the danger away.
Going to big buildings and give away all their money just to... watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
Why is the giant Cazador here? Okay. I mean, I know they can fly, but I didn't know... They just do not care. Or maybe because it's, like, pushing against... I don't know. Where?
Whoa! Here we go!
Frick you. It was glitching through... So it was pushing up against the cliff. Glitching through, I guess, enough that the grenade did frick all. It did nothing. I wasted a primo grenade on it. Okay, all I'm gonna say is that particular Cazador had to die. It was frickin' hunting. This frickin' courier's doing too good. Has to die. Okay, so I'm assuming that for like the Cazador specifically, you pretty much just want to go almost like heavy machine gun or minigun or something like that. Or maybe Gatling laser, if you can get one. Like, there is nothing else. Because normally it's not just the one. Normally there's like a small swarm of them. Okay, I kind of don't want to count that last one just because it's like, if that's how bad it is. Okay. That one I'll go ahead and say it's fair, but also, why specifically is the setup like that? I'm already having to deal with... Oh yes, just so many freaking guys. Also, what does this look like? Oh. Anyway. You know what? I think it's time for drugs. What the hell? This one wasn't nearly as bad. I didn't even get a proper run back. It was a regular green lizard, right? The one that rushed me down? And then they didn't even give it to me. The hell, game. Not right. If I want the run back, I want it. I'm purposely not taking that key. So I took all these drugs for nothing.
For as long as I remember.
Okay, we are actually starting to get a little bit hungry, so we can... All that stuff makes you thirsty by eating it.
Dead horses have thought that places of the old world were taboo.
Alright, well, since we're already here. Talkies. How many beers? We already got beer.
Well then, let's get to trading.
Ah, man, that sucks. Alright. Now I gotta go for the general store and like. Okay. Well, since we already used the drugs, I'll make it so way we have to deal with it. Okay, so sniper rifle is good enough that we can, actually, you know what? Look at the condition of it. Sniper rifle can pretty much bring just about anything down on health. If we can get a sneak attack on it.
I heard it. Salt upon punctured everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
Yes, yes. And I will have him killed. least it wasn't like another freaking giant Cazador or something stupid.
Give away all their money just to watch them flip paper squares on a table.
Really? Geometry? Alright, well. That's not fair. That's not fair. Game? That was mean. Literally spawned it in front of me. All I can say is, at least it spawned it in front of me and not behind me. What the crap? Oh, I'm blind. Not sure how I hit his arm, but okay. You know what? Might be somewhat excessive, but that was actually quite a few, and the game is definitely trying to be mean. Like, I'm almost wondering if it just decide, yeah, we're just gonna put in this freaking Cazador after you decide to snipe our Yaguai. Our Yaguai was super confused and didn't know what to do, so just sit there and took all the sniper shots. Uncontested. Literally any other issues. Okay. Yes, especially the deadly critters. The white legs, not really problematic. The deadly critters, on the other hand, very much. Yeah, game's just kind of in there. Players making use of the environment and sniping. There's a bear in front of your face. I get that things need to spawn in, but maybe not make the area where the player is active in. Where you decide to spawn things back in. Maybe choose an area like, I don't know, 2 or 3 tiles away at least. Rather than, you know, right on top of the player.
There can't really be a... Give away all their... to watch someone flip paper scrolls? Whoa! Here we go!
Oh, he's fine. Maybe because we're outside of combat now, but 2 hits and I'm dead, man. Where? Where now?
Whoa!
That's just normal deck, we were fine, but... Use the giant Yagwai, I can get something off of. Those green lizards? Or the green geckos?
Why do you carry all those bottle caps in? They jangle like crazy.
Funny. Oh, summer's definitely upon us. Starting to get a little bit warmer. Thankfully, it hasn't been too bad. It's been pretty mild up to now, and only gradually getting warmer. Just... You're a green gecko? Screw you specifically. What is this 2-hit KO shit? Not right. My companions are so much tougher than me. Oh. Can't tell. Is it a Yagwai? I need a rock. I need a little more height.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
Yeah, it's a Yagwai. Now the question is it 2 Yagwai? Or is it Yagwai and something else? Okay, so there's a giant Yagwai. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna save mostly just to lock in the level up. How many more are you?
Hidden plants and green monster men aren't native to Zion.
Okay, so I gotta kill one more Yagwai for a challenge, which may or may not give us a perk. Because some of the challenges do, and some of them don't. I am not well versed on that. I usually don't pay too much attention. But it does help. Money. Restore limb condition. Single bottle cap. Else. Okay, big horner calf. You're fine. And it looks like they're by themselves.
Well then, let's get to trading.
Okay, I'm gonna give him the fire axe, which will give us a bit more. And I guess the cavalry repeater, because other than like selling it, I kinda don't care. I'm gonna hang on to everything else though.
So I finally those taboo places without yelling at me.
Oh, I'm like technically more near where I'm supposed to be.
Like a big night bird. Bet you don't have to follow chalk marks up there.
I actually don't know if there's any way to get up there, so you know what? I know we really haven't done all that much, but just to be extra safe. achievement. Alright, I guess we'll just go on in. I'm sure this is one of the ones I did. Or maybe the green monster man he's talking about is the plant people. I guess that would make more sense. Down. Ow. I even tried looking. Missed it. Bit on the log. Didn't see anything else to work with. Alright, I think it's just campfire. No other tables. And a second. Well, at least we can use the doctor's bags, I guess.
Well then, let's get to trading. So he'll use the submachine gun, but I wonder if he'll only use it for 10 rounds or just has infinite ammo. Probably only has infinite ammo for like his actual weapon. Ah, 10 sets of tracks, half mile northeast of canyon, entrance barefoot, saw them through scope, corpses walking around, finally gone crazy, dementia maybe. I'm not crazy, they're real, goddammit, they are real. Rushed me the moment they saw me, snarling like animals. They look like corpses, but don't smell rotten. I'll be putting them out of their misery, doing for them what I never could for myself. Last of them, all gone. Happy birthday to me, happy birthday to me, happy birthday to you, useless old dinosaur, happy birthday to me. Happy 60th? What do you get a man who has everything? A bottle of whiskey and a 12-gauge slug through the roof of the mouth. Woo! Come now. What do I have to do to prove to myself that I've lived long enough? I'm a shriveled old man, white beard, seen enough sunrises and sunsets. Saw the big sunset, been hanging on through the long night 36 years now. Ridiculous. Not kidding myself into thinking there's anything on the other side of this. Fine. Things weren't so bad before I was born. Jar and Alex, Sylvie and Michael, who could have been. Thoughts of the beloved dead before dying. Goodbye, Zion. Fucking didn't do it. Coward as usual. Maybe 2 bottles next year. 24 of them. Half boys, half girls. Youngest is 8, maybe. Oldest 13 to 14. Dirty and scrawny. Been on foot a long time. Children's Crusade. Struck camp on nearly the same spot as Los Mexicanos. 30 years and a lifetime ago. I spent 2 nights listening to them. English. Literate. One of them reads stories while the little ones fall asleep. They escape someplace they call the school, but can't figure out where it was. When they want a little one to behave, they tell them to stop, or the principal will get you. The principal better not show up, or I'll blow his goddamn head off. I can still shoot straight.
pillbox over there? Oh. Now it's an ammo box. I think that's all that there is here. Does not look like there is any natural way to get up there. I have Sunset Sarsaparilla. I do.
There can't really be a place where people squares on a table.
There's nothing visible from here for the time being. Still in the clear. Still clear. Dog all the way over there. The other side moving over there, but it doesn't mean it wasn't our companion or something.
Those, what did you call them? Walkie-talkies? Those are going to be no better than signal drums and smoke signs.
Now, last time there was like a giant rat scorp around here. Still could be.
scouting,
in about 40
not
seconds.
just following.
Alright, well, I don't think that was a giant. Maybe it was. Okay, I don't think we had anything that was like super bad. But we're gonna go ahead and just be ready. Time to swap this out for something else. Zion.
Salt on wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
Toys galore. Supposedly yours. Nope. Only one, huh? Not party. Oh, it's just like the only word we have left. Okay, we already went through all this before. Yeah, I should think keep the dinosaur stuff. Didn't get his camping gear. Sent elsewhere. Oops. Sugar bombs.
Whoa! Here we go! Did they?
Actually, not what I was wanting. I was wanting to swap over those. That's it. Yeah, we already got it.
Assault on
I liked it better when we had. Okay. You know what? He's pretty tanky. Not gonna lie. He did very well as a tank. I probably would have died like in 2 hits. Okay. After all that, all that excitement.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
Alright. Ratton. Which way? No. salvage remainder. Medical supply kit is mostly intact, but several of the sterile bandages have been broken open and disinfectant bottle is leaking. You can try and salvage what's there, or you can find replacements for the contaminated components. Alternatively, you can use alcohol to re-sterilize the bandages. Oh. No, I was expecting to find more 45 pistols. But apparently not. I like how we just don't require sleep. Maybe it's because of the DLC where it's like, oh yeah, we didn't balance that part as well, so you get it for free. For 5 little scout lunchboxes. I need 5 of them. Okay, so this time interior of the buildings, not that bad. You know what would have been absolutely freaking disgusting? You open up that building and there's just 3 giant Radscorps just sitting there waiting for you, right? Which is also part of the reason why if there ever was like a randomizer for this game, I don't think it would be potentially a good idea in some regards. Only because it's like, oh yeah, we can just make entire areas just entirely unplayable. No. Alright, I'll just do that, I guess. Next 2. Hey, hey. Okay. I said, I need this. Please do not be broken.
That compass thing always knows where north is, huh? Even if it can't see the stars?
Okay, so not there. So 360 speed. I don't have the extended mags. Alright. Seems like a good enough spot. Okay, unfortunately, I think it's going to be mostly big critters. Run it through here. I'm not 100% sure on how I feel about that. Still can't play that wasted plasma grenade. The game cheated.
Some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard?
Oh. Oh, hell no.
Inside? This would be stupid. fighting time.
Dude, what are you doing?
There can't really be a plan to watch someone flip paper squares on a table. Still nothing here. Still nothing.
I didn't want to fight regular cazadors. I'm being forced to fight freaking giant cazadors. The only good thing is that the giant cazadors seem to be by themselves. If this was like them with a small swarm or something like that, it would suck. We'd all be dead.
So I finally those taboo places without the others yelling at me.
Yep, we already have. We already have. I do not want to fight that thing again. I think that did fairly well. Okay, rock cloud. And rock cloud. Kind of expecting there to be like a small little cave, but nope, not here. Maybe it's further up. Oh. No guarantees on whether or not I'm able to finish this tonight. I could chance it and just fast travel, but there's no guarantee that when we fast travel, it won't be like another frickin' Cazador or something stupid. So.
That back when medicine smells fine. Guess it works.
Surprisingly enough, nothing here to attack us, guard the entrance, whatever.
Back when medicine smelled.
Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and check this one out. Maybe there's like a workstation or something here. Yes, I would like to disarm. How can I not disarm? Before, sometimes there's some extra traps, but doesn't seem to be the case right now. Hold on from that for a moment. Weapon repair kits, good. Oh hey, a stealth boy and a super stim. Grotto, same thing. poor condition though. Help a little bit with the weight, I guess. We need his knife. Not a combat knife, regular knife.
What did you call them? Walkie? It's better than signal drums and smoke signs.
Probably help a little bit as well. Oh, hey. Oh, I actually have a skill book. Okay. Definitely don't need to carry that. I could just use that immediately. I think we already went through this one to the full. The coffers are gone finally. All 34 that still lived ate their dead for strength and struck out southeast. Victory. 10 months of killing, all I feel is cold. They deserved every goddamn bit of it. Thought I was dreaming, but the screams were real. For a moment thought they'd tricked me just pretending to leave Zion, then sent a patrol to track me down. But the screams were a woman's. Edged around the corner and passageway to have a look at one vaulter, ankle deep. Yeah, okay, we already went through all that before. On the what if scenario, I don't know if having the hat on is going to help us that much survival, but no. Yeah, I need empty whiskey bottles. stuff, dirty waterlogged. There's a door egg. Ah. Alright, come back. That's really not gonna be much better. I guess we'll try that out. Just gonna wait for a moment, wait for it to charge up.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Spore pods, poison resistance, and heals by 7. For some decent XP, at least we need what we can. Especially if they're mostly free.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yaowa.
Oh yeah, fishing better. Light resupplies, experience. Pretty good. And through all the 5mm. Only downside. Honestly, the only thing I'm missing is just some science skill. We're good for most of the repair skill checks, so...
Well then, let's get to trading.
Okay, I give you wine, whiskey, and vodka. Alright, the sugar bomb's done. Wait, anything? Or, okay, I can give it to him. I guess binoculars just to be safe. And hopefully it doesn't die. That'd be very unfortunate. My pack mule died. And how did he die? I used him as a tank.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
Let's see. Good. Nothing there, nothing there. And I think cave fungus, we just eat it outright, helps us with rads. Literally just a single. There's a disciple. But I can't. Dead horses, good. White legs, bad. I think that's a white leg. So I guess just to be safe, we'll head over here. Cross the river. And life should be relatively good. No idea.
Whoa!
Okay, well. Actually, aren't I supposed to be able to harvest the frickin'... Wow, another thing it adds, and still no snooze. Weird. Bizarre. But anyway, that's what we started about 2.5 minutes. Shouldn't I be able to harvest the skins of the green geckos? I haven't been able to yet. Imagine that was what you set off to go do, was to make their green armor or whatever. That's one of ours. Okay, good thing I didn't shoot. I'm pretty sure that's the same person.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
It's taboo. Well, why is it taboo? Oh, because of this. Okay, okay. I still want to go see, though. Okay. Almost there. That should be starting at 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. It is unfortunate, but I don't have too much control. I just have control over how often and how long the ads are. So, a little bit of balancing there. Giant thunder lizard people. Live inside, is what it said?
The narrow
All right.
ahead. That's the Sorrow's territory. They're peaceful enough. You don't want to make them mad.
that log. And it should be peaceful.
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to us. Blessings of the Father in the cave on you. Daniel is waiting for you.
Okay. I like your bear glove. Where can I get one?
A Sorrow's Yaoguai fist is a sacred symbol. It shows that we belong to the tribe and have willingly undertaken a dangerous quest to aid the tribe. Each Sorrow makes his own, and only after hunting and slaying a Yaoguai that threatened our people. Our shaman, White Bird, oversees the rites. Perhaps if you spoke to him, he would allow you to undertake such a quest.
Okay. And what's your deal? Give me some info on this Daniel. Who is
Daniel is a wise man and a great friend to the Sorrows. He taught me to speak the language of New Canaan, the English from the holy books.
Okay. Holy books.
Yes. The language of the New Canaanites is the Holy Tongue, for it is the language their sacred books are written in. The Father in the caves brought it to them after the judgment, but the ancestors of the Sorrows sinned against him. They were denied the true tongue.
Okay. Have you known him long?
6 years. He attended the birth of my third child. It was a hard birth. The river nearly carried my water to the Father, and my child's with it. Daniel knew the ways of New Canaan's medicine. He stepped in and saved both of our lives. After the birth, I asked Daniel if he would teach me what he knew of childbirth. He agreed, and so here I am.
Okay. I got something else. Tell me more about
We have
yourself.
dwelt in the Narrows since the end that came in fire. When the Father in the caves punished the world and made us forget the Holy Tongue. We have had good relations with the other tribes in the valley. At least before Salt Upon Wounds brought his white legs here. We have Daniel to thank for our continued existence. His advice and help has kept the white legs from overrunning us, so far. I do not know how long even he can protect us, though.
Okay, what do you know of this Salt Upon
He
Wounds?
is war chief of the White Legs, and the worst butcher of them all. The tribes he has crushed are many. The warriors he has slain, countless.
Okay, who or what is the father in the cave?
Have you not heard of the god of the New Canaanites? He is our protector and our judge. He helped our ancestors find their place here in Zion. He gave us many gifts, but we are not to seek him out. His caves are forbidden to us. Those who seek them out are taken from us.
That doesn't sound like what I've heard about the New Canaanites.
Perhaps you do not fully understand the New Canaanites. I have seen the Father's images. His holy bride and holy son were given unto the world to save it. They dwelt in the caverns of the mountains, caverns which can still be seen today. The people sinned against him, and were punished with the end that came in fire and the loss of the Holy Tongue. Only the New Canaanites were spared.
I see, that's fascinating.
I'm sure Daniel could tell you more. His knowledge of the Father is greater than my own.
Alright. And what's your deal?
Waking Cloud is my name. I am midwife to the Sorrows. It sounds ill-omened, no? Midwife to Sorrows?
Midwife, I haven't seen any children around.
The children and the old have already been evacuated from the camp. They are safe enough, unless the White Legs come for us in force.
Okay. What do you do when you're not delivering babies?
I tend to other hurts and sicknesses that afflict the tribe.
I also scout the valley for the herbs I use in my medicines.
Yeah.
The dead horse has told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too.
Joshua told me you needed a few things. I think this is everything. Okay. Let's see. Why are you so eager to evacuate Zion? You don't seem to be a pacifist.
There's an old saying that goes, if you want peace, get ready for war. You've got me figured half right. I'll shoot dead any white leg that tries to creep into this camp. But it's only to protect the Sorrows. The Lord helps those who help themselves. But the Sorrows don't know how. Joshua and I do. Since I got them into this mess, I need to get them out.
Okay. If you're willing to defend the Sorrows, why not pursue the Whitelegs?
There is an important difference between killing in defense and waging war. Even a Gentile like you should know that.
Joshua's a new Canaanite, and he's obviously willing to attack the Whitelegs.
Joshua is a living Bible of all mankind's miseries of war. The debt he has levied through his actions, he repays every day. He is a monument both to God's unending forgiveness and to humanity's unfathomable capacity for cruelty. It's written on every inch of his body. When you look at him, do you only see a man of God? Beneath those bandages, he is burned flesh. As he burns, so does he consume everyone around him. Joshua wants to fight because the Whitelegs have stoked the naked flame inside of him. You see the light, but do not yet feel the heat. I can pray that you never will. But it isn't up to me, and it isn't up to God. It's up to Joshua.
What do you know of the Whitelegs?
They're hateful savages who live only to plunder and destroy. Their leader is a devil called Salt Upon Wounds. War is all he knows. Everything he has, everything that tribe has, was taken by force, raiding, and scavenging. It's said there's no man deadlier at close range. That power fist of his has smashed 100 skulls. Maybe that's true, but so what? It's a low form of leadership. A tribe that knows only war has no future. And so he'll lead them to Caesar.
Okay. What do you know about the father in the caves?
Father in the... Oh, right. He's some spirit the Sorrows used to believe in. Watched over them in the caves in the valley. They marked some of the caves around here because they think they'll be punished for going inside. I think as more of them learn the teachings of the new Canaanites, they'll lose their old superstitions.
You might want to have a chat with him. They think your lord and the father are the same.
Oh? Oh. Of course. How stupid of me. They probably also think Mary is the mother and Jesus is the child. No wonder they picked up on things so easily. I guess it just goes to show how difficult it is to communicate sometimes.
Okay. It's like, well, while you're all preaching everything, it's like, you should know. Gotta disconnect there. Anyway. What do you do?
I used to help the Sorrows with various medical problems and general issues they were having, but my bishop sent me here as a missionary. We New Canaanites believe that there is a path to salvation for everyone, and it's important that we set people on that path if they are willing.
Okay. You said you used to help the Sorrows with problems. What do you do now?
I'm trying to make amends for allowing our problem to become their problem. The new Canaanites, I mean. The Whitelegs have always fought with us. And with Joshua returning, Caesar has motivated the Whitelegs to stamp out the new Canaanites entirely. That means the tribes we work with, too. It's already happened. I just want to prevent something terrible from happening to the Sorrows.
Has this tribe happened before? The Whitelegs attacking other tribes?
Yes. But not just Whitelegs. Raiders, too. Prospectors, slavers. Anyone who thinks they can exploit the ignorant and the innocent. We lost the Tar Walkers and the Crazy Horns. We did our best, but we made mistakes. We paid for them. But they paid more. I'd like to get out from under that debt someday. Until then, it's enough to stop ourselves from getting deeper in the hole.
Okay, the Whitelegs are already... the Whitelegs are here already. So what's your plan?
To remove the Sorrows from harm's way. I have to give credit to the Whitelegs for finding their way here. Though I imagine many died in the process. But they can't follow us east. Not into the Grand Staircase. They don't know how to live off the land. We head there. We can find some safety.
Talk about something else. Okay, so he wants to leave. Joshua wants to fight. And I think what's probably going on is Joshua has a tribe that's willing to fight, while he has a tribe that's much more pacifistic. Either just doesn't have a whole lot of warriors or manpower, whatever have you. So, I guess the plan is that he takes the more pacifistic tribe and evacuates. And once the evacuation's done, then Joshua goes in and tries to eliminate the Whitelegs entirely, which I'm all for. But also, simply taking them out of harm's way and not teaching them how to properly defend themselves. And even teach them tricks how to deal with potentially superior and stronger numbers is just kind of pushing towards a more inevitable end, so to speak. Especially if they want to have any type of autonomy. And the other thing is, if they know that the Whitelegs are going to pursue them specifically because he remains with them, and even if he were to leave, that still wouldn't take the target off their backs. So it would be best to go in and at least muddle their numbers enough that you can leave, they lose the track, all that. But you are going to have to shed blood in order to save blood, seems like. At least that's the way the scenario is set up for. So...
Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. These supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more Whiteleg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for Whitelegs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear.
Okay. So that was at 810. That's not quite enough to push us over, but pretty dang close. What do I need to do to help? Sure.
After this, it's just a matter of getting everyone out of here safe and sound.
Okay.
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your scouting. Is this pleasing to you?
Sure. Laking Cloud has given you the quest as the Watcher's Perk. Or quite as the Watcher's Perk. While Waking Cloud is in your party, it is much easier to sneak by the White Legs. Their perception is decreased. Follows Chuck has returned to the dead horses. Okay, so he was great for exploration. Okay, I think we just got back all of our stuff, right? Yeah.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
Yes, and no. That, you can carry that. And I guess that's everything. Oh, so now she's wearing the mantis. Is the mantis technically better than the Yaguai claw or whatever she had? I think that's what she said it was. Maybe it technically is because of like the poisons? has all these war clubs. Even when I was going out against Benjamin, so few of them actually had the war club. Okay, so in the what if, when I had gotten to this point, is it's like you need to get the map in order to leave. I had very little problems against like everyone else except for like her, because of how tanky she was, and Daniel was also a little bit tanky, but not all that bad as far as like damage output or anything. So. Bit interesting. Blood shield. What is this? Poison resist. Enough said. Especially if I plan on doing the Cazador thing later on. Whitebird's Cave, Crossroads Cavern. Fire set. Access. Regular set. Okay. I don't think it should do anything, but it has been a while since we saved. But unless I actually take something, I should be fine. Unless I break into a lock or something. That might cause an issue. And I'm just kind of curious if I can get marked as enemies. I got domesticated geckos. don't think I went into this one. I got a hunting shotgun now. Alright, let's use beer. Oh, we're also dehydrated. Oh, where's that slider?
I have this under control. Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
Well, my main question is, how did you manage to let these people into your freaking base of operations? Let's see, I got a rat away. Oh, it's fine. Cherry bombs. Wait, what? Okay. It's like, wait, Stimpaks got taken off? Since when? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit disappointed that there were white lakes right here, like pretty dang in the middle of your frickin' encampment. That is very concerning. Are we on top of the cave? Or? Yes. Okay, so in a way she might be slightly better only because she's melee based. And she seems somewhat tanky. I don't know if she's as tanky as follows chalk. But gotta say, being able to take multiple hits from a giant Cazador and not like immediately die or something, pretty good. No, my beer. Oh, not this one. +3 intelligence, -1 agility. Makes you thirsty by 9. Fills you by 3, and subtracts sleep by 36. Well, I feel like the sleep thing should have been a little bit higher, but whatever. Higher number anyway. Trail mix is good, but probably best to use that when you're actually hungry. That'll brew. What's this? Vodka, Soylent Green, Mutant Cave Fungus. Gives you red mist. Intelligence -1. Makes you thirsty, gives you +1 strength, damage resistance 35, and heals. Got a whole 3 bullets. That's a weird looking gun. Yeah, we'll go ahead and make another safety save, just in case. Yes.
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept, when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be, that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means?
You don't want to leave Zion. You'd rather kill every last one of the White Lakes.
Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced hands make for short work, and the good Lord knows there's much to be done here.
Okay, this conversation just got pretty dark. What was that about it? Happy dashing the little ones? So why are you talking to me about it?
Daniel and I don't agree on everything. But in our hearts, we both want what's best for the Sorrows and Dead Horses. You've seen what the Whitelegs do, and I think you know what has to be done. If Daniel hears it from someone other than me, well, Zion may not be lost to us after all.
I need to talk to him. Maybe he can be persuaded. Yeah.
Thank you. It will be for the best.
You know, I haven't got on the map or anything. So, I think just wander over here, I guess. Okay, so where precisely do we need to go? Go there. You know what, we already have a save. We have a save. Okay, so I'm going to grab the map, mostly for the experience. We already cleared this out.
We should not be here. This place, it belongs to the Father in the caves. We must not profane it with our touch.
What are you talking about?
The Father in the caves. The Holy Father who gave the Sorrows his succor and gave the new Canaanites his son. Many of the caves around the valley are sacred to him, and those who would trespass are punished by holy wrath.
The Father in the caves was just a man who lived a long time ago.
You speak as one who has not heard the tales, who has not seen the sacred images. If you knew, you would not mock.
Okay. Well, in either case, you're stay with me. We're gonna go pick up this thing. And, yeah. I like how the other guy had, like, no issue. Is it taboo? Yes. Am I excited to go in? Also, yes. I mean, I get to go into all the places? And not be looked at strangely? Even better. Alright. Well, let's see. We'll take that up to 90. But Consurgence seems like pretty good. Meltdown causes foes killed by your energy weapons to give off a corona of harmful energy. Note, this can cause a chain reaction. I don't know if that's going to be more good or bad, potentially. We'll hold off on that. Laser Commander. Laser pistols and the mighty Gatling laser. Specifically with laser weapons. Which, I mean, recharger pistol counts, so that would give us 15 damage and an extra 10% chance. Or, also, what was it? Shining armor, I don't think works like it's supposed to. No, my beer! I guess. And one thing of cave fungus. Treacherous road. Deal with the white leg traps. Kill the white legs planting the traps. Disarm the traps on the bridge. Deal with the Yaogwai at Pine Creek. Kill the Yaogwai at Pine Creek. Collapse the Yaogwai cave. I feel like there's probably differing rewards on that. And we're looking for time. Looks like we'll be good for about another 20 minutes, plus we'll probably have another thing of ads coming up in about, I don't know, 10-ish. I still have new freaking snoozes, which is a bit bizarre. Hopefully we do tomorrow. I've been thinking it over, and I got Empire Earth running reasonably well, although I had to go and try and relearn some stuff, so I'm not sure how good I feel about that, but we might try doing, at least starting a campaign on it. I don't know if I'll stick with it, but we can try. And honestly, I'll probably just take the Civ points and throw them mostly into, like, Econ, I think. The game's a little bit on the slow side until you get, like, way higher up in tech level. I still don't know how, like, the triangle system fully memorized. There's a couple of them that are a little bit weird. shaman. Okay, that's Dead Horse's camp. And this guy's empty? Not fair. Alright, well. Those, I guess. We have 8 sticks remaining. Okay, that's starting in about 3 minutes. wonder if it's like actually on the bridge or something else. That was not a nice exit. Let's see. Yeah, so it's here.
I'll fight you if I must. I fear I will need more.
Oh no, you wee wee.
Okay, so he's mostly fine.
I can't keep up this.
Thankfully, I haven't been hit by like any other grenades yet. I'm sure it's coming though.
We pass like moonlight on still water.
Slowly make our way over. That should be over just about any second now. Ah, just about. Killing. Clear enough to me. Had a gun. I'm not quite sure why he decided to charge me, but did I make him drop his gun? Anti-material rifle? The hell, man?
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
You're gonna be carrying that, mostly because it's broke. Saving after that one. What a find. Virgin Fort Campground. I guess we head on over there. Okay. I don't know why, but I was like deathly afraid it might be like a cazador.
I'll fight you if I must.
Okay. Still isn't a cazador. It's like, please be like another bloatfly. I I desperately need it to be another bloatfly. We fought too many Azadors. Okay. Listen, and you're under threat. Dark? Dark. Good. Another one? But I just barely came down. I have to climb back onto the rock. I am king of the rock. Or I guess, in this case, queen. Not particularly. No. Why am I in caution? In which direction? Everything here wants to kill me. That probably was been putting in work. I need to buy so much more ammo. There where I can't place. No, never mind. You might have a shotgun. I have heavy lasers. Or frag mines. Tomahawks. Shish kebab.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
Okay, so we got a brush gun now. Not quite enough to make use of it. I'll also give you that one. And I might regret this. I'm also going to give you the grenade launcher. Riot shotgun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, they certainly were a bit stronger. Okay, so I guess if you just kill them, then you're good. River monster is also super nearby. You know what? I'm probably going to just go ahead and call it here, just because of how late it's getting. We'll finish this up next time. And I'm just going to plan on doing, I guess, like, we'll attempt to at least start a campaign on Empire Earth. I think is what I'm going to try and do. I don't know, I've been kind of doing a bit of a binge of Empire Earth here recently, and Skirms. Really, really long. AI cheats like crazy if you just do random map. So it's either like outright kill them on a map like Islands or something like that, or Wonder. Because I actually did plus I had to learn a couple of hotkeys. So, attack move I had to learn, and might be helpful in the campaign if we have allied civs for like a mission or something. I also had to learn all out attack, the bonsai or whatever they want to call it. Okay. I think what we're going to do is we're going to fast travel to the Sorrows camp. I think maybe it was just because, oh yeah, Joshua's scripted to just pop in. We have the map, we can choose if we want to send them out or not. Or ask them to fight. Okay. And there's not really, and unlike other tanks, I don't really have all that much to like, actually do anything with. There are absolutely no traders in this entire map. Which narratively makes sense. But also, it sucks because now I don't have anyone to sell loot to. It's like, oh, I want to bring everything back home with me because it's all worth money, but also I can only carry so much. And New Canaan doesn't exist anymore, so our entire expedition was all for naught. It was mostly for information, but anyway. So I wonder if, because we already saw that the company goes like bankrupt and everything, the caravan company I was with, because the expedition fails. I wonder if that remains the same, because it's like technically New Canaan is gone. Everything hinged on New Canaan. Obviously we don't make it there and so on and so forth. But it's like, I don't think there's any particular actions that I can do in particular to fix that. Unless it's like, who was it? Who's the missionary? David lives. Yeah, got his map. We could probably progress things and everything, but we're going to save that for later. We'll do that fresh and all that. So, messed up a little bit on the, what was it, stream info or whatever at the beginning. Sometimes I hit, like, the whole button for done, and sometimes it doesn't take. I don't know. But I did catch it. I don't know what DLC I want to do after this. I think it really kind of comes down to how good is our equipment and how much ammo do I have. And are there any other restrictions I have to be aware of? The Divide, I think I can take gear into. I think I can do that. But I'm also going to want like a lot of Rad-X and Rad-Away, because I remember that you're like constantly in radiation, and it's probably going to be, because of hardcore, significantly worse. I guess one of the good things is that you don't have to work. It doesn't work the same way. That radiation doesn't work the same way as like Fallout 4, where it reduces your maximum health. Right? I think that is significantly worse to deal with, although it's not all that bad in Fallout 4, except for like a few areas, but it is something that makes those irradiated areas even more dangerous. Whereas here, it's like, yeah, you have full health, and yeah, you take debuffs, like you lose endurance and strength points and all that. But having all that and lessened maximum health as time progresses is much, much more stress-inducing, I would say. Especially if you're trying to do like a, well, yeah, we're going to do a single life full playthrough, 100% everything that we possibly can. Like, I don't know, like almost like the achievement thing. We're going to do everything that is that can be reasonably done on one save file. With one life, no deaths. If die, restart entire game. Because I know there's people that do that. Anyway. We're going to go ahead and call it there. Should be back tomorrow around 10-ish. I don't necessarily have hard time. Sometimes I run a little bit behind. Sometimes I'm running early. Usually I'm running behind for one thing or another. I do live in a bit of a rural area, so if for whatever reason I do not make it and I don't reach out on Twitter or something like that, even if I do after the fact, typically it's because of either power outage or internet outage. Thankfully it hasn't been all that bad, but the winds do pick up a bit more. They have been over the last couple of years, so it has been affecting that a lot more. Other than that, just just life. So, I'm still trying to get caught up in some stuff. I have made a little bit more progress towards the Seven Wrath revisit edits. I've even had a couple in intermission. Not that we used intermission tonight in particular, but as far as the YouTube VODs, I generally just go in and cut out the intermission stuff. Not for every VOD, but for most VODs, especially like the Fallout VODs. Because I'll do some light editing where it's basically just the gameplay, this little box that I'm in, cut out and overlaid over the main, and that's it. And maybe I'll clean up audio a little bit, like if in post it's like, oh yeah, I should have made that a little bit louder, let's say if a mic or something like that, or the game is full, and like for certain areas significantly louder than I thought it would be. Fix that a little bit in post. Part of what's been taking the Seven Wrath edits so much longer is we had 2 nights that we had disconnects. The first night that we had the disconnect, everything was somewhat salvaged, but the audio was in clean channels. And the second one, I think I should be able to do clean channels. Won't know entirely until I get to that section. Because if memory serves correct, we had first night, fine. Second night, bobble. Third night, fine. Fourth night, might have been the bobble. It was either third or fourth. And then that final night, everything's good. Everything's good. And, I think, at least for this first series of edits, I'm just going to have I think I'm just going to have, like, the actual winning result. And then I might do, like, a montage once I go through everything. And pick out, like, perhaps, like, the funniest ways I died, or whatever. Or even most absurd. So, oh yeah, they hit me into here, into there, that just happened to be the right angle for this to combo, and dead. Because when you're at the computer, you can just do that, apparently. But anyway. There's that. Just keeping up with the VODs. Trying to do some of the little illustrations and stuff. And, you know, I still have to go work on animated emotes, which I got a couple of different programs that I'm thinking about using. I'm not quite sure which one I'm going to be able to throw time into learning and making it all work first. 2 that I'm looking at is Krita, and I think some pixel art one, I forget. Sprite, Asprite, something like that. I don't know. I have to take a look at it. So that's what we're working on for the time being. I know Fallout isn't necessarily like the best streams for us right now, but I don't know. Maybe it's something that might do well later on, or whatever have you. It could also just be the timing, though. And then July is coming up. I'll take some time off, perhaps around the 4th, depending on when that falls. If I can bring up my calendar. Let's see, 4th falls on a Saturday, so we should be fine. But I'll probably take that week off. And then we can come back the next week. Because I will be working that weekend. And maybe I can use that time to get caught up on some stuff in the meantime. Maybe, maybe not, depending on how things go. 4th of July tends to be like my busiest time of year for my day job, so need to really focus on that once we get there. And then if I can, I'll try and do something on July 13th. I'd like to do something. Wasn't able to do it last year, but see if we can do it this year. Not the case. We'll go ahead and call it there. Enough of my ramblings. Stay healthy, stay frosty, and until next time, see ya.